Now that you cleared Spireton, the archive is up for grabs.
This time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Yeah. By a pack of Raptidons or something.
Proceeding to attack. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock.
Rap's raring to go. This thing's got a mean streak. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Go for torpification. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Tuned to wireless free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. An important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. Cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta! Now, on to other things. This was in the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Here!
I never worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next and favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices. Profits soar, the joy of laissez faire. Oh, you know it well. There's an anti-crowd where wouldn't that be swell? Come on, let's go one more time. Oh, let's go.
to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Auntie Cleo here to address
What? Help you?
Proceeding to attack.
Lay low, Commander.
They're still a bit sleepy. Torpification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. Standing by to stupefy.
Serve console.
confidence that our lab coats in experimental operations use innovative
Grenade away!
Suture me up. It would improve your odds.
Heading.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
What? What was
Resorting to violence.
Lay low, Commander. I have my... Gravel Claw's angry. My claw's always crabby.
Torpification in progress. They're benumbed.
Heading to.
Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Activating energy transmitter. Go for torpification.
They're still a bit sleepy. Popping my claw. Breath tingling. All charged up.
A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property.
Ratcheting up, taking the fight out of them. They're benumbed. Standing by to stupefy. Transmitter down over here. Commander, throwing energy your way. Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
Draft back in business. Commander, you're
Torpificator at ready status.
This one reminds me of the morning we drove
The system of bots.
personal freedom and fair trade. Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
There are so many reasons to shop for Auntie's Choice products. We have a wide range of goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every taste and meal you can imagine, plus a few more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that any kind of parasite found in an Auntie's Choice product is provided free of charge and is not the property of Auntie's Choice or its subsidiary companies, and the eating of said parasite absolves Auntie's Choice of any legal responsibility in perpetuity throughout the galaxy. Now, upward and onward. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the cough or chow, but you want to eat something now, you'll go for lunch with Borst Rockets. When your team is getting creamed and your winger's out of steam, recharge your tossball crew with Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Borst Rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
That scum! That miserable scum! To think he would stoop so low as to overthrow the Sovereign! I shall not rest until the Consul pays for his treachery and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a fine time for a snide remark? Now? I fear how my fellow subjects will respond to this news. I believe that most will remain loyal to the Sovereign, but I will need to deal with those who strayed. I know all too well how easily one can be manipulated into misdeeds through blind servitude. I shall do my utmost to bring those who can be saved onto the path of righteousness. I sincerely doubt this is the end of my thoughts related to the matter, but we've wasted enough time with my ruminating. Let us be off.
Oh, I am known to all Arcadia as the uncomplicated lord. My dear,
I don't find fratricide particularly humorous.
they are really quite straightforward. Everybody knows that I am indeed the uncomplicated loner. And to keep things simple, you can be sure that my raids will never, no, they'll never, ever be low. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. Uncomplicated loner. And my terms are quite straightforward. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo and my interest rates aren't low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf Mantipillar secretion, and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you, but what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloyster's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty, bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods
Reckoned you'd be back. More than.
although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh, they've taken an interest in me. Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts, sell it for scrap, or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Not unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomess. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat, preferably one more tropical, where I can stick a little umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
What say we change the subject? This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue. Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you. Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning and yearning for you.
And now, a word from our sponsors. The stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. When it's time for a cocktail, num rum will help you set sail. Problems made into the sunset. Num rum will help you forget. Work got you fed up and frenetic. You need a neck up anesthetic. Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum. Each sip like a workplace promotion, reassigned to.
Although the cost may be high, one day I know you'll be mine. Till then I will be true. There's nothing I wouldn't do. I've been yearning and yearning for all of you.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement. Fellow workers, you know full well that Wireless Free Arcadia always broadcasts in good faith. We're a source of unvarnished truthfulness. These airwaves are a no-humbuggery zone. And so you've no reason to doubt the following business update on the Product Refinement Center, jewel of our Praetor portfolio. Its output of essential additives and cosmetics in every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those protectorate yaysayers. Any rumors you might hear of agitators in Spacer's Choice uniforms attempting a work stoppage are just that, vicious rumors, spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrenatime. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want? The Refinement Center is currently at peak operation, turning out a host of new and improved formulations. Soon, your Auntie Cleo and Pals Crabwitch will taste 20% crabbier. Also, your industrial lubricants will taste 20% crabbier. Our merger with Spacer's Choice and Tau Ceti was a win-win for all parties. Not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods. No one would complain if they...
May be high. One day, I know you'll be mine.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy, while the protectors decide what its subjects get.
You're back. What is it? Not out of my own personal wages, no. But I do have a slush fund for discretional spending that includes payoffs to informed informants. Not much, but it's something. Huh, that one. Tried keeping me out once, but didn't take. I'll look into it. Appreciate the information. But remember, taste more and feel less with Auntie Fizzo's Num Rum.
Ground-bound associates across Arcadia look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed...
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
The Undisputed Claim has been our home office away from home ever since we acquired it.
Oh, hello, friend. I can say that, right? I have your permission.
Top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship, all traversed with a convenient tram.
You're still here? I mean, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you plenty to do.
But don't have uncompleted. We all have work to do, and as
Yeah, this is about what I expected.
everyone get to work, your home office away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
That's you and there's no doubt. Master, don't keep you down now. We say sweet success can be the best revenge. Raise your spirits high with liquid confidence. You know you're shooting to the top. You show that you cannot be stopped. So take a shot, don't blow it. Throw back a shot and throw it. G-Wiz, that's your G-Whiskey.
What now? If him up.
Horse comestibles! Horse comestibles! We're literally giving them away!
And well suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's
From pop guns
That's
to
all the
self-propelled
difference between
cannons,
cover and
I have
concealment.
whatever size weapon
And you need a
to
good
make
set of armor before.
Keep your bit stack in the black, don't be a unleashed debtor. Be the best that you would be if you were any better. Cause G-Wiz, that's your G-Whiskey.
Or someone succeeds in ventilating you.
You're tuned to wireless-free Arcadia, the best thing since sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product placement.
as your peerless leader.
Stop and drop whatever you're doing. I have a bombshell bulletin regarding a management shakeup in the Protectorate. The Sovereign is out, the Consul is in. We can thank our Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering for this scoop. They're doing the law's work, monitoring the Protectorate's mind-numbing wireless content.
Ah, I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
In his infinite wisdom, submitted himself to mental refreshment to strengthen his resolve for the good of all.
Well, got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology. That will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Which I am. But as a simple man who wants nothing more than to defend his home and...
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They could barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
Guard the hen house. But their chaos is our net gain. Top VPs are already ballparking initiatives to leverage the situation, which we shall continue to monitor and take
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else? Oh, good to know, good to know. Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right. For your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
So your preliminary chores are complete. Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Ah, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell me, as an outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization? Ah, I see we have an ideological fellow traveler. Why, this is a nice surprise. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes? A cessation of hostilities could present any number of potentially profitable options, assuming we could work out favorable terms. Oh, my security team would never allow it, but a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same. Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
Don't let us keep you.
Good luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
Feeling like I could take on the galaxy, Commander. But don't worry, I always got time for you.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the Protectorate's consul usurping the Sovereign's authority is it did not happen sooner. May the
announcements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice.
At Auntie's Choice, we think there is no freedom without freedom of choice. And
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to plan. I've even heard titterings that Auntie has taken notice. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Raise the issue with her if she doesn't raise it first. Performing more labor for Auntie's Choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count. I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require it.
Welcome to Head Office Tower.
Every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers. We have food and drink for every and meal you can imagine, plus a few more. Can't imagine. But that would...
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring. Just a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
When you drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Yes, yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try Purple Berry Tequila today.
Drink Purple Berry Tequila. Make the most of what you are. Take a ride. Drink Purple Berry Tequila.
Play hard so you work a little harder. Sobriety won't make you any smarter.
So have another Purple Berry. Have another Purple Berry. Have another Purple Berry.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want
Spread mucus, have fun, today only.
Self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of purple berries to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here is tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her because I rose before the merger with Spacer's Choice. So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's Choice? And this is what she said.
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hope to be.
She said, be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. Get up and go get her.
Tired of firearms that
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Choose betterment or repairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store!
Meals currently sold. Preparing. What may this unit rehydrate for you? All wares were at some point cooked fresh. Shop here to acquire fine food for cheap.
my corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned the rewards for her time.
Thought of prudence isn't.
Calling all former protectorates. Join our training group to learn, fundamental skills.
Such thing as free advice, dear.
Next up, the real reason wireless Free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its latest innovation. Slurrylose. A flavorsome new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Fine. Let us proceed.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an
The old corporate thinking will only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term, self-betterment, makes you 110% everything you'd ever hoped to be.
Be the you that you would be if you were any better. Get up and go. You get up and go get her. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role. Monopolize for price. That's our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new canlution.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. important update regarding the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to frame the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. But we were much too cautious and level-headed this time. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these malefactors and brought these matters to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we...
Awaiting hostilities. Please stand by until hostilities commence.
Offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming by your silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Ta! Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
No. When you miss the comfort shower, but you want something now. You'll go for lunch with Forced Rockets. When your TV's scattered and your winger's out of steam, recharge your console crew with Forced Rockets.
I ain't the enemy.
Huh.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
This is Protectorate territory, all right. Ain't looking to instigate anything, Commander. But if these bastards make any threat on my person, no promises.
Artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
Not again! Gary?
Rushing into market.
What in the void happened to you? Wait, are your lamps busted? Don't go near it!
All of our food products.
Auntie's choice. We put the Auntie's in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on purpose.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
You saw me try to stop him, right?
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that coughin' bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too.
Lloyd, you're wearing him. What is wrong with you? Is that armor? Oh, stars. I'm gonna hurl. I wanna go home to Halcyon. I hate it here. What am I gonna tell the commander? What am I gonna tell the commander?
Feeling like I could take on the galaxy, Commander.
Yes, Commander. May...
Time for discounts.
As tobacco. It's tobacco.
Our medical expert.
You got the prototype Rift Anomaly Modulator! Arcadia is saved! Maybe! Jury's still out! That device is questionable at best!
And now, a word from our sponsors.
Protectorate are doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, this war. It certainly has its charms.
Is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives spent liberating it. Then I suppose I owe you thanks. Granted, I could have handily managed routing them myself if I was not hogtied by my orders, but I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Consider self-preservation.
Moving in.
Your change! Where's our boss? Not my blood!
My claw's always crabby. Knocking them down, damn it.
Leverage.
All will pay!
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
For Gary! Get the scraps!
Corpification in progress. Taking the fight out of them.
Serving!
Corpificator is charged. Craft still recharging. This thing's got a mean streak.
Non-compete!
Allocating ammunition.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing you've done. Specifically of my old co-workers. I understand that things might come up, give you no choice. But for all they've done, these folk are still mine. If we can avoid bloodshed, yeah, all right, just don't...
Honest-to-goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Yeah! Valued underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip drive you back home, so you're demoted to Assistant VP of Vending Stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in Morale Management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant... Reclamations and... Dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I like a Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things.
Good to see the Rift Modulator made it into your hands. I hesitate to call them the right hands. Let's just see how this all plays out.
Reclamations and artificial nesting. Remember, dress for the job you have.
No.
So there's no position too microscopic for annual management. I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
There was a lonesome boy with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when Auntie came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose, offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse. Yes, Auntie welcomes you with arms open wide, and all you gotta do is sign the dotted line. The boy signed up, he didn't hesitate. Anything to rid him of his papa's fate. The marketeer said,
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Purple berry crunch.
tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about their own. They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause?
What?
Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, oh, and get this, chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their victuals are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Okay, back to business. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an uncle and spoke over dish out when they perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a West out, and it says with pride that I'm a one top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
I'll handle this. You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Can't hurt more.
Energy transmitter active.
Not my blood!
Not quite charged yet. Mess with me. You get the claw.
Capacitor to
Raring to go.
Ball.
Commander, your gravel fly's angry.
not feasible in my current state.
For Andy! For Gary! You're changed! Non-compete!
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Fall apart!
Need to ask for help, but help?
Better than overtime! Whose pain?
tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by...
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? Auntie, when are you going to have a sale?
My dear child, every day is a sale at Auntie's Choice.
Yes, you heard that right. Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products at the lowest prices. Auntie knows you want to spend your bits on the best things that money can buy. So she made sure every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that she can afford.
How do you know it's the best price? Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
You raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of lace is there. Oh, you know it well. Making Auntie proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on. With impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to and Strawberry. I know they work for him. Let me work for you. You can be the best and
I'll handle.
The joy of life is there. Oh, you know it well.
Purification in progress. Locking them down. Back in business. Activating energy. Crabclaw's angry. This thing's got a mean streak. Mitigating the threat. Standing by to stupefy.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Energy trend.
My aftermarket parts are prime.
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Choice is
They're benumbed, taking the fight out of them. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Mess with me, you get the claw.
Hunting them down. Torpification in progress. Patience.
Draft aim ready.
Capacitor out. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Go for torpification. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Wrath tingling.
Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. No combatant on my scopes. Mobilizing. Taking the fight out of them. Suffered extensive damage.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the battle-worn planetoid of Eden, where Auntie's invasion is currently in process.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks us! The rewards. Don't spill a drop of that barachnic discharge. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Adrena Time. Work harder, not smarter. I'm on Paradise Island, on the Elysium moon of Eden. A scenic piece of real estate, if you don't mind the occasional minefield. Pardon our dust. We'll spruce up the place once our takeover's done. For now, let's turn our attention to this episode's Leviathan crustacean, the Crabble. Think of Crabbles as the star wingers of the animal kingdom, but with goring horns and bottomless bellies. They're omnivorous, a 10-bit word that means everything's on the menu. From your head to your boots. Not a pleasant way to go. Here on Eden, we find a few breeds. The Hammerclaw is a hull-headed rascal. Lives up to its name. Packs a wallop up close. The Bullet Claw breed lobs plasma from its claw joints. They'll get you coming and going. You'll find various breeds adapted to their environments across Arcadia. Use your upper story when loading up for a hunt. Consider the habitat. Crabbles on Paradise Island hate a good jolt. Really sticks in their claw. My security team tells me we'll find a herd of Hammerclaws on yonder beach. Let's go close the deal. Huh. Beach is empty. Not a creature is stirring. Someone on my team is getting quite the vigorous dressing down. Wait, what's that in the sand? They dig! They can burrow! Hunter-headed rascals! Security team! Shoot them! How could you let anything that big sneak up on me? All right. Okay, I'm fine. The shell and see what's inside. Crabble meat is fragrant and inedible. The chemistricians at Anti-R&D process that goop into flavorings and hygiene products. Bad lot of good that does. Resourceful types can shuck Crabbles for their shells and plasma glands.
Friendly approaching from the north. Hold fire.
Only by your ingenuity and risk tolerance will get clawed to pieces. I've had enough of that one. So with that, I raise a glass of Auntie Trizzo's Crabble juice and bid you bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Brass raring to go.
They've been numbed, locking them down. Torpificator is charged. Torpification in progress. They've been numbed. Yeah.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. Allergens of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easy once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergenics.
Fine, fine. Let us proceed.
I consider this song a real standout number. If you have taste, you surely will as well.
You're now entering an active combat zone. Take all necessary precautions.
Popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family and house. Let's hope our War of Liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Do you like profit? Sure, we all do. Which is why I'm thrilled to reveal that a once top secret and stalled Auntie's initiative is now officially on the books. The
Your
grafting
patience is commendable, passenger. Please continue waiting quietly until the next tram arrives.
Your mantra like a six-fingered glove, or maybe a three-armed jumpsuit. Point is, you pick. The program offers an array of aftermarket biological parts harvested from performance. Grafting is a guaranteed profit driver. It falls under the auspices of VP of Experimental Operations. Yet credit for the program's rocket-fueled rip-roaring restart belongs to one Inez Salang, who's not just the face of the program, but also its product. Salang was a pioneering company in clinical trials. She demonstrated its profit potential on Raynor, where her grafted comrades leveraged their enhancements to liberate a protectorate blockade. Hardly the only victory. Sagacity and camera readiness won over investors. I mean, who wouldn't spend their hard-earned bits on a 7-foot claw-tipped crabble arm after hearing Salang talk up the many benefits of graft enhancements? Not this broadcaster.
These grafts make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
So start saving up for new life-enriching products. Battlefield-tested, painless to implant, and completely safe. Absolutely no issues whatsoever. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
But the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated are never lower.
I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the Rift device to tap a bottomless source. Though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates are low, I'll be keeping track till you pay back every single bit you owe. 'Cause I am the uncomplicated loner.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Antes goods or services. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial macrowave. Originally developed for secretive research laboratories for purposes we may only guess at. Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you. Ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent damage to eyes, teeth, skin, or general lifespan. Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial macrowave is right for you. Right. Moving on. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and trade.
Somewhere near a 55, on
Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc discount sounds for.
Knock off the funny business.
In a chemical plant will brown sludge flooded the place. Does that manager chance to take? But now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all when. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
Heard the Protectorate had a change in management. I'm sure that consul of theirs is acting in good faith. I'm a very good judge of character, incidentally.
Doc discounts for.
Eyes forward.
Not so long ago, on a tidally lagoon, some greenhorn ripped a valve in a chemical plant bloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. That manager chanced to taste.
Get to your
He
post.
didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pace. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey, that's all when. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
frankly pissed off.
Torpificator at ready status.
Always crabby.
Mitigating the threat. Torpification in progress.
Raring to go.
I'd do it for you.
Gotcha! Back in my...
That last selection has been scientifically proven to increase productivity, improve morale, and soothe all manner of mental malady in the listening workforce. At least in the lab. Not responsible for night sweats, abnormal bone growth, or prolonged glossolalia. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well. Music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Anti's.
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
Free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Anti's Choice values its employees. You represent a significant investment in human capital. Without you, we would have to hire someone else at current rates and greater expense. So let's proudly show our appreciation by spotlighting a new employee of the fiscal quarter, Desmond Buchanan Milner Street, outstanding service on Paradise Island. Orchestrated a propaganda-driven initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Anti-executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things.
My aftermarket parts are fried.
Standing by to stupefy. Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Energy transmitter deployed for...
Open my claw! Mess with me, you get the claw!
Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Dysentery. Wings of moon. Bloody flux. Decrepitude. Terror. Mania. Wayfarers. Melancholy.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy.
Chronic itch. Inflammation. Night sweats.
Grass back in business.
Circulation. Lumbago. Mild days.
Your safe haven is lost.
General malaise. Imbalance.
Commander, throwing energy your way. Transmitter down over here. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
You'll know.
They're benumbed, taking the fight out of them. That's one protectorate camp clear. 2 more, and anti-supply lines will be connected again.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Janie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Forced Pockets for one low price. And now, back to it. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Resorting to violence.
Replenishing my firearm. Okay, we'll stop.
Energy transmitter active. Mitigating the threat. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Another protectorate camp cleared. 1 more, and anti-supply lines will be connected again.
impeccable style, the perfect poster boy. Oh, can't you see? Yes, he's a tribute to Auntie's family. And if it worked for him, then it can work for you. You could be the next Auntie's favorite nephew. You buy low, you sell high, you profit more. You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profits soar. The joy of life is there. Oh, you know it well. Making Nancy proud, well, wouldn't that be swell? Come on, Greg, let's go one more time.
Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Giving chase.
Unfriendly nearby. Investigating hostile intentions.
Their influence.
Locking them down. Torpification in progress. Ah. Mitigating the threat. Taking the fight out of them. Commander. We could collect our reward now, if you care.
We're a source of untarnished truthfulness. These airwaves are a no-humbuggery zone. And so you've no reason to doubt the following business update on the Product Refinement Center, jewel of our Praetor portfolio. Its output of essential additives and cosmetics in every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those Protectorate yaysayers. Any rumors you might hear of agitators in Spacer's Choice uniforms attempting a work stoppage are just that. Vicious rumors, spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrena time. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want? The Refinement Center is currently at peak operation, churning out a host of new and improved formulations. Soon, your Auntie Cleo and Pals Crabwitch will taste 20% crabbier. Also, your industrial lubricants will taste 20% crabbier. Our merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City was a win-win for all parties. Not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods. No one would complain if they fell out of an airlock. Happens all the time. Unfettered trade is a risky business. Now, on to other things.
Proceeding to attack.
This one reminds me of the moment.
Not seeing a shot.
Always crabby. This thing's got a mean streak.
They're benumbed. Mitigating the threat. Torpificator is charged.
Any news from the field? Any further progress? Well, excellent. Good show. I'll rest a bit easier tonight. Not as blissfully oblivious to our struggles as others here, mind you, but better. Anyhow, here's your reward. Pleasure doing business with you. Anything else to report? Learn anything useful?
You seem more dazed and distant than usual. Dare I say, refreshed? I'll have what you're having.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple color. And has a little added trick that gets you going in the morning.
Any news from the field? Well, pleasure doing business. Anything else to report? Learn anything useful? Ha! A base opportunist after my own heart. Well, she can continue swindling the Protectorate then. Here's a little something for your trouble. Pleasure doing business with you.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret when you drink purple berry tequila. Make the most of what.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Andy's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled
Mobilizing. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Activating energy stun weapon ready, Commander. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. Capacitor use have been numbed. Purification in progress. Draft is ready. And
Gravel Claw's angry. Pop in my car.
initiative which, aided by an outsourced contractor, turned potential Protectorate belligerents into productive anti-personnel. All without firing a single expensive bullet or risking anti-troops and the expense of their unfortunately contractual medical care. Quite the feel-good corporate interest story. If only Security Commander Babylon Carr had tried such creative tactics with her invasion force. This is why Milver Street is our employee of the fiscal quarter and she is not. As usual, our quarterly winner receives a Galaxy's Greatest Ante executive mug personalized with their employee number. Non-transferable conditions and terms apply. Now, on to other things. Now, on to other things. Thank you so much for tuning in to the One Wireless Station. station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
We've got your candy.
That's tobacco.
Come taste this candy.
That's tobacco.
If you started young, it's twice the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that coughin' bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you. Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
A medical expert recommend you buy a bunch and a Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
It's tobacco.
Come get your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco.
Candy. Tobacco.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Attention all ground-bound associates across Arcadia. Look skyward with pride at that brilliant speck in Elysium orbit. That's the ACS Undisputed Claim, a beacon of profitability. More than just our corporate flagship, the Undisputed Claim has been in our home office away from home ever since we acquired it during the merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City. Aboard, you'll find top-of-the-line facilities, from hangar bays to mess halls to the medical wing, where battle-scarred troops are rebuilt better than new and promptly redeployed. Our flagship is a model of self-sufficiency, the tightest of tight ships. Outages and life support are rare, not worth mentioning. Forget I mentioned it. The Undisputed Claim is home to a cross-section of our corporate hierarchy, from our beloved CEO herself in her tower officeplex to the bottom rungers in the bowels of the ship. All traversed with a convenient tram system. Not bad drinks, bottom runger saloon. Ballpark some figures on a cocktail napkin. Make a few handshake deals. But don't Away from home will be waiting for you when the job is done. Now, on to other things. Now, on to other things. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Forced Rockets by the Herschel Sisters.
Yeah. Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today.
Fortificator is charged. Proceeding to attack. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Transmitter down over here. Patient. Still recharging. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Ain't no use standing around. Pull out that rift modulator and fire it up.
Popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Loath as I am to mention this, it may be wise to turn back. Return when Azza's with us. Her repute could give us an advantage, should we wish to speak to the cultists.
Isn't Azza theoretically in charge of Glorious Dawn now? Those Rift cultists in Newton might stand down if she's present.
What do you need, Commander? Still too many corporate bootlicker, such as...
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Say, hold up there, friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a get-up-and-go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take it. I handmake my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purpleberry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter? Right. Moving on. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Unfriendly company. They're mine.
You there. You need to leave. This is a holy site, traitor. Those shunned by the dawn are not welcome. Did you not hear me? You must leave unless you wish to be ushered into perfection before the rest of this architect-forsaken colony. But please, give me an excuse to kill the betrayer of our exalted leader.
Betrayer? I am the savior of the Glorious Dawn. I will speak with your local hierarch at once.
I don't... that is... I can't... Hierarch Wolcott! You're needed over here! So, the power to manipulate rifts. That seems, let me just say I apologize if I've offended you in any way.
Wolcott? Wolcott's your hierarch? Shit.
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions, like your broadcast.
Wolcott here blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations on my part instead of the real cause. His thoroughly sycophantic ineptitude.
Well, this has been delightful as always, Azahelia. What say I have my sycophants kill you now? Unless you have any further inanities to spew as your last words.
Just that I might have regretted killing everyone here if they'd not been following a disgrace such as yourself. But now, I'm going to enjoy it.
Glorious Dawn! Attack the interlopers, now!
Aggressor.
My aftermarket parts are crap.
Victory and death.
Weapon prime! Yeah! You're looking pretty... This thing's got a mean streak.
Enemy spotted. Recharge for mayhem. Don't need a...
Dress tingling.
A lot. All in the wrist.
Every day is a sale when you're shopping for the best products.
Enemy about. Let's see what's inside
Spend
this.
your bits on the best things that
That's by John.
Sure, every Auntie's Choice product is on sale for the lowest price that you can afford.
Recharged and ready to maim.
Because Auntie knows best.
And now, back to it. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization.
Let me hit the side. Victory and death. Butchering is my claws always crabby, ready to spread the truth.
I tried my best to urge her, but I vote you for the merger.
It might take a lot.
Say the word and I'll spread enlightenment. Swine. All in the wrists.
Raph's back in business.
Yeah!
Popping like clothes. Mess with me, you get the claw.
Reprovisioning my firearm.
Don't need a... What in the fuck is happening to the Glorious Dawn? What are we standing around jawing for? There's mayhem and murdering to be done.
Now our underlings are green, and our runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on It's time to mount to piety. Choose better or improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that basic life, you're bold and before all told. Monopolize for price control, that's our highest goal. Pitch them on some moral grace. Make them buy our corporate ways. Convince them and increase your sway. Make them do what we say. I saw time for one more lesson, so I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught.
Yeah.
Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate seal had been revived. Soon enough, the list. Our time had come to an end. And with the pen close for her tongue, and smiling, she said,
This is how you cry. There's no such thing as free advice.
I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices. I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication devices. What do you need, Commander? Such as?
Weapon primed! It always fires me up.
This might sting a lot.
Dawn is breaking!
Graph's rare and yeah. This thing's got a mean. Don't try.
Let me...
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the junction of opportunity and runaway gumption, you'll hear Wireless Free Arcadia, featuring product advertisements specifically tailored to free-thinking individuals. Fellow workers, you know full well that Wireless Free Arcadia always broadcasts in good faith. We're a source of unvarnished truthfulness. These airwaves are a no-humbuggery zone. And so you've no reason to doubt the following business update on the Product Refinement Center, jewel of our Praetor portfolio. Its output of essential additives and cosmetics in every way justifies the cost of lives and resources expended in our hostile takeover from those Protectorate yaysayers. Any rumors you might hear of agitators in Spacer's Choice uniforms attempting a work stoppage are just that, vicious rumors, spread by jealous down-and-outers and rung leeches. Frankly, working conditions have never been more luxurious. Employee discounts on Adrenatide. Workers enjoy a reasonable amount of restroom access. What more could anyone want? The Refinement Center is currently at peak operation, churning out a host of new and improved formulations. Soon, your Cleo and Pals Crabage will taste 20% crabbier. Also, your industrial lubricants will taste 20% crabbier. Our merger with Spacer's Choice in Tau City was a win-win for all parties. Not to mention legally binding and completely above board. Anyone who says otherwise is selling you a bill of goods. No one would complain if they fell out of an airlock. Happens all the time. Unfettered trade is a risky business. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
freedom without freedom of choice. And you need all 10 flavors of Spectrum vodka in order to be free.
Every autonomous consumer needs both Borscht, and I can't believe it's not Borscht.
Can you truly say you are liberated without frozen, dried, smoked, and canned salt tuna fillets?
Free, everyone!
Be free with Auntie's Choice.
Now, upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling awful. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy can. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Not the worst, unless it's Borscht, oh Borscht. Grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Ears to hops and rears to tits. Efficient meals means we make more bits. Borscht, oh Borscht. It's not the worst unless it's Borscht, oh Borscht. Grab a can today.
Huh?
Bits back to the factory floor. Snap to tail, it's all included. It ain't the worst till it's extruded. Back to back into the honey. New meat taste so yummy. Shirker, don't be a slob. Grab a can and get back on the job with Borscht. It's not the worst.
Look lively, Sergeant.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
You're tuned to
remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just as important as the mind, and the body needs things like deep-fried Sisty Bits and mock apple shakes all day. Every day. Come see Auntie, dearies. Auntie cares about you. Just a little bit more.
Okay, back to business. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're... being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. Crave more colors through the gauntlet down.
Now Spectre Vodka comes in brown.
All the colors, don't overthink it.
Tip it back and drink it.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, glug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down.
Pick it.
Now, a catchy pitch for Auntie's products you simply can't live without.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order. I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment passed. I'd hoped killing the cultists was its own reward. But you may also take this. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. Can I count on you? You've given me reasonable doubt that you will kill the presiding bishop on sight. But this task takes precedence over all else. If you care for the Order, you will see it through. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. I need someone to recover an informational component from it. The web is an Order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a backdoor in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise. I look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall facilitate that. Now, how might we be of use to one another?
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood, bloody flux, decrepitude, night terrors, mania, day terrors, melancholia.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. Sorry. One more interlude, additional ailments include
Chronic itch, inflammation, night sweats, flatulation, lumbago, mild daze, scrumpox, general malaise, imbalanced humors, dyspepsia. Oh, and one more thing. Insomnia.
honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way. Our own VP of Product Development, Gertie Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a last-minute dramatic fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire. Check listings for airtimes. Now, back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my terms are quite straightforward. Yes, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never lower. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. But the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner, and my rates are never
Torpificator at ready status. Vitals are in the red, Commander. Recharging as fast as it can, Commander. Mitigating the threat. Mine's a hostile. Standing by to stupefy.
keep things simple. Oh, I am known all Arcadia as the uncomplicated loner. My dear, you know my terms. They are really quite straightforward.
Yeah.
Yes, everybody knows that I am indeed.
At your service. Within acceptable parameters, of course.
To keep things simple.
I hope you have good news for me. I'm charmed my name was among the first to populate your thoughts when attempting to work this problem. I have some Protectorate contacts, and I might be willing to lean my elbow on the scales in your favor, but not until after I've acquired my sample. No need to wait for permission. Ask. I was assigned to the Order as a girl, but never really found my footing there. Too unfocused, they said. A distraction to others. Then the schism happened and everything went topsy-turvy. In all the chaos, an agent from Sub Rosa made contact. She made me an offer and I liked how the math worked out. If I had to theorize, Sub Rosa must have seen me as their in to the Order. And through them, I saw an eventual way out. My left pinky feels a little tingly. All jesting aside, no. I learned it's best not to exceed a moderate amount of caring when it comes to the actions of others. You'll only be disappointed. I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising. Our Recreant Reclamation and Artificial Additives Division has proudly announced its...
Aw, wondering if you'll ever see me again? Precious. I'll remain in the garden a little while longer, but it would be best if we limited contact with one another. No offense. But who knows? The plan mystifies even the greatest minds. Perhaps our paths will intersect again someday. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. It's no guarantee, but at least they won't fire upon you on sight. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. Do we have an accord? You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Sub Rosa benefits from all the knowledge it can acquire. I can tell you no more than that. And now you'll help me out more. So sweet of you, really. We do work well together, don't we? Return here when you have the data. I'll be waiting. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. No need to wait for permission. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. And I'd like to offload some of...
We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
You love a candy.
That's tobacco.
Before that coughin' bothers you, don't worry, you can chew it too. To get your candy.
That's tobacco.
Don't be a rude.
Smoke our tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
Our medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and puff right in.
Commander, if I know one thing for certain, murdering members of the Order isn't my role within the grand plan. Did you just half apologize for killing my colleagues? Look, let me make myself clear here. If we attack the Order...
Inspiring sponsored content.
While I care little for the current Order administration. Commander, when you next check your personal terminal, you'll find my letter of denegation. Far as I can tell, my standards of acceptable conduct are a mite unrealistically high for this little outfit. Not sure that's something we can solve. You certainly sound like a leader when you say that, but your actions to date have failed to support it. Our aims may align, but our means are also profoundly important. You may not realize that fully yet, but this discussion is an encouraging step forward. I'll stick with it for now. But if you fail to live up to your promises, I won't hesitate to leave again. In the meanwhile, consider me cautiously optimistic. For the moment.
Everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Standing by to stupefy. Locking them down. Mitigating. Transmitter down over here. Stay ready.
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they...
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a...
It seems they've... In what manner can I assist you? How do you know about that? I mean, that is quite the allegation. I deny it effusively. First, answer me this. What is your interest in this matter? As much as I relish the idea of entrusting a stranger with sensitive and potentially incendiary information, I shall have to decline further comment. Perhaps if you were to help me out with recovering those logs I asked for, I could be more amenable to sharing knowledge. But let's put a pin in that for now, shall we? If there's nothing else, I would like to return to my deep breathing exercises. In what manner can I assist you? How do you know? That is quite the allegation. I deny it a few... Oh, my chest. I am either having another episode, or the hands on my mortal clock have ticked their last... Must breathe, old boy. In, out... There. Better. Now then, how in the Architect's Solution column did you acquire that? As you have cleverly sussed out, Laplace's garden is the subject of an experiment into social conditioning, or curating, if you will, through the use of therapeutic pharmacology. We have been administering a pharmaceutical to the population of the garden via the water supply that aids in emotional regulation. We call it perspective. It's odorless, harmless. Well, apart from the withdrawal, but I can assure you we have our best minds working on that little issue. Minor complication at worst.
Let me get this straight. You're here experimenting on folk freely, all the while calling us at Auntie's Choice barbarians for doing the same damn thing?
I beg your pardon, young miss, but it's hardly the same. This study was completely voluntary. The participants all gave their consent.
Yeah, I bet they did. Did you withhold research funding unless they signed up? Or did you feed them a story, like their participation is critical to some new advancements?
This experiment has the potential to improve Arcadian society 100-fold. Imagine the benefits of a self-sustaining city where all are content and serving the plan.
That's all I'm saying. Don't cry foul when you've got your own schemes going on.
Then that is a failure on the part of yours and your colleagues' understanding. It's nothing to do with the Order, at any rate. I have no interest in debating the ethics of this experiment with a layperson. No offense. Oh yes, I'm aware. Better to know the spy in our midst than receive a replacement more capable of evading notice. Besides, Miss Doyle's harmless, and she serves the best convictions at the parlor, bar none. Has she now? A little ahead of schedule. No matter. You should do as she asks. Get her that sample. This is an unparalleled opportunity to see the shape of Sub Rosa's web. We only need plant the right fly. After collecting the sample, mix it with this liquid tracer. It'll make the drug functionally inert and allow us to track it wherever it shows up next. Not as such. Not at the moment. However, let me put it this way. Any potential for interference above null is worth keeping an eye on. I did not become the Oracle Laureate by getting caught with my pencil down. Here, take this key. It will grant you access to water reconditioning, which you can find on the eastern side of the garden. You will also need this passcode for the terminal inside. Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist?
I hope you have good news for me.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product endorsements. This is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie.
I hope you have good news for me. I knew I had the right person for the job. You've saved me quite the headache. Your reward, as promised. You did sharpen my pencil, so I suppose sharpening yours is only fair. I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here, so you've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is we do work well. Return here when you have... If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said no need to wait for permission.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you? And how did she receive it? An acceptable resolution. Moving forward, we'll be monitoring her movements even more closely. All thanks to your efforts, of course. You made the right choice cooperating with the Order in this matter. Please accept this primer. It's a concoction of my own design. I foresee it being of great value to you.
This special episode of Big Game Hunter is a repeat broadcast from Praetor, presented in memoriam of the late host Pierce Huntley, killed in the field just 1 week from promotion.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. For the past fiscal year, I've been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system, helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Ah! Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Get a load of this Crabble gland. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Antibiotics. The burning means it's probably working. I'm on Praetor, a minuscule moon with maximum profit potential. Rich with high-value facilities ripe for acquisitioning. Just one hitch. This place is a mite unsafe. Perpetually dark. Razor-like terrain. One wrong step and you'll stub your toe and slice it off. Dangers in the air here. Literally. The atmosphere is electrified. In related news, I couldn't be happier to announce this episode is my last time in the field. Yep. Old Pierce Huntley has been called up the ladder, promoted to a cushy desk job in head office tower. Let someone else tromp around in the bush. I'm officially... Let's just hustle up, get off this law-forsaken rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators here leverage the dark to lure prey with a kind of bio-light show. Neat trick, sure. Why compared to something else? Something big and fast, with a mean appetite and an ornery disposition. Equipped with the classic predatory armaments, tooth and nail, razor sharp, or so we can assume. No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon, its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all the victims missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots.
Yes!
Right, gang?
Torpificator at ready status.
Distant sightings offer scant details. Some say the creature is bird-like. Others reckon it's simian. A monkey's bigger, meaner uncle. We do know the creature gets the drop on victims. Literally falls out of the sky. Seems like a good candidate for our biological weapons program if we could rope one for study. So join me and my security team as we look under every rock and atop every crag. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the void damn thing!
Final episode of Big Game Hunter. In related news...
You fought your way through Newton? I would have suggested the stealthy approach, but I'm also deathly allergic to homicidal cultists.
Moon with maximum profit potential. Rich with high-value facilities ripe for acquisitioning. Just one hitch. This place is a mite unsafe. Perpetually dark. Razor-like terrain. One wrong step and you'll stub your toe and slice it off. Dangers in the air here. Literally. The atmosphere is electrified. In related news...
Torsificator at ready status.
To announce this is my last time in the field. Yep. Old Pierce Huxley has been called up the ladder. Promoted to a cushy desk job in head office tower. Let someone else tromp around in the bush. I'm officially too important. Let's just hustle up. Get off this law-forsaken rock. Praetor's biggest danger is its wildlife. Predators respond to lure prey in a kind of bio-light show. Neat trick, sure. Yet they're small fry compared to something else. Something big. And fast, with a mean appetite and an ornery disposition. Equipped with the classic predatory armaments. Tooth and nail, razor sharp, or so we can assume. No one has survived a close encounter. Victims' heads, limbs, and organs tend to go their separate ways, neatly cleaved, defleshed, and gnawed to the bone. The odd severed hand still clutching a weapon, its ammo dry. We've recovered plasma, shock, biomass, slug throwers, everything but frost guns. Guess all the victims missed. Good thing my security crew are all crack shots. Right, gang?
Boy, damn right, boss.
Distant sightings offer scant details. Some say the creature is bird-like. Others reckon it's simian, a monkey's bigger, meaner uncle. We do know the creature gets the drop on creatures, literally falls out of the sky. Seems like a good candidate for our biological weapons program if we could rope one for study. So join me and my security team as we look under every rock and atop every crag. Shoot it! Shoot it! Shoot the voice!
And that was the final episode of Big Gain Hunter. In related news for you venturesome sorts, we're still accepting applications for a VP of Xenobiological Exploitation. Required skills include passing knowledge of Arcadian fauna, broadcast skills a plus, also a decent time on the 100-yard sprint. And although Big Gain Hunter has been cancelled, VP Huntley's efforts have borne fruit. I mean, egg. They've borne an egg. Let me explain. Further investigation by Xenobiological Exploitation personnel revealed Huntley and his team were eviscerated by a Corvid, Praetor's apex predator. Researchers tracing their VP's footsteps sought a Corvid egg for study. An ambitious independent contractor rose to the challenge and delivered said egg. It has since hatched. Our team is learning all sorts of priceless info about the juvenile Corvid. Beak strength, predatory instincts, appetite, talon sharpness. Priceless data for our biological armament folks whose fatalities have been kept to a reasonable minimum. Hey, you can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggheads, right? More quality broadcasting coming right up. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning. Next up, the real reason wireless free Arcadia exists. Advertising. The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, spring salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with the chum.
Quite right. Moving on. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Highest rung on our brave new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity. And I took it. I said, Auntie, I'm gonna deny. By law, you've
done it! I cannot lie. My math placed the odds of your survival at 0.00343%. But your reputation indicates that you reliably beat the odds. So why am I surprised? Unfortunately, I am limited in forms of compensation. However, I've refined the schematics so they may be constructed with your own rudimentary tools. I trust that you will find wonderful methods of deployment that will manipulate every equation to your favor. Thank you again, my friend. Your contribution to our progress and understanding cannot be overstated. May your equations always balance and resolve into whole numbers.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper runners are winning. So shortly you and I will all break.
Persuade them that a better me liberates society. Sell them on an improved me. It's tantamount to piety. Experiment or impairment. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. Building a better Eden, where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? This just in, a special follow-up to our profile of Consul Emery Thoreau, current Protectorate Tyrant-in-Chief. In a recent wireless broadcast, the Consul claimed we took his words out of context to make him appear like the villainous usurper that he actually is. We take umbrage. Arcadia would stoop to such underhanded tactics. Yet what else would you expect from a two-bit authoritarian who also said this live on air?
I'm a braggadocious dunderhead who craves
absolute power. Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes. Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by the Department of Invasive Marketing. Just try to get it out of your head. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of Raptidons or some such.
Sleep tight with sweet dreams. You're gonna be unconscious via any means. You wanna be so sleepy, just grab a pill, it's easy. But we probably ought to tell you there's a side element or two.
Apoplexy, whooping fits, childhood gout, adult rickets, dysentery, swings of mood.
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the This is wireless free.
Valued underlings, your Anti-Cleo needs to spark some combustion under a few listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation to my latest demotions report, starting with Asta Fiskwich, senior copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering
What fortune! Our technician manifests at last.
vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone
Halt there.
stale, Asta.
You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting, but as they say, assumptions made are mistakes readied. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you.
Keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone.
What? Spare me your technical argot and hop to it then!
No whole-side office with an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as Executive Drainage Manager in Recreant Reclamations and Artificial Additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderman.
Go about your business then.
Not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now!
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well. You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front line. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news. Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved bigger is better kind of way.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust. In what manner can I assist?
Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift, acting as a delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped.
People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you reliable? I just need one moment to copy the data. There, all done. Thank you ever so much. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Auntie is certain someone will solve this little Rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head. Now, on to other things. This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
I look forward to the reclamation of now. How might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes, you've earned not only my trust, but the Order's as well. I hope you'll continue working with us in the future. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior. Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. A little time remains. You are a crucial variable in the solution to a critical problem. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in communication, and we believe it is still possible to get the Order and Auntie's Choice to work together. When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no stock in chance, only probability. May the plan favor us against long odds.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, Third Presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, Supreme Calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind. It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit? Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Simply put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate. Respectfully, I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns. That was not my question. What is your envisioned outcome for this disputation? I doubt Auntie would see such parody as anything less than a loss, but I confess, I am curious to speak with her directly and hear her, what do they call it? Pitch. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
Failed to cite her work completely. I worked with Presiding Bishop Orlo, you know. Now there was a serious scientician.
The plan is always in motion, much like you, it would seem. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It was not the only determining factor, but yes, it factored in. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan. Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? As I told you in my message, a splinter group was responsible for recruiting your fellow agent and tasking her to perpetrate that heresy. The conviction of those radicals was such that they elected to perish from exposure to Cloister's wilderness to avoid fouling their predictions and my interference. Their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action, to no avail, obviously. I disavowed their actions then, as I do now. A wise leader is always open to constructive criticism. May you achieve progress.
Honest.
Honestly, Ruth Bassar could use my help too. She's all brains, but no branding.